Hello. Hi. How's everyone doing this morning? Yeah, I know. And I said I was gonna try to do something in the morning and this week and good stuff, and I was like, yeah, this is my first attempt. I'd wanted to be live a bit earlier, which I guess is in character with me, but still need to get used to waking myself up this early, so. I guess I can, however, go and hope everyone's I hope everyone's been having a good week. Also, something I want to check. Yep. It's like, at least playing during nighttime makes it appear as if Sumireko has a healthy sleep schedule. Playing during the daytime just makes, yeah. Okay. There are two things I wanted to do before we actually go tackle the big whole final area. The big, like, what I assume is the final area. Thing numero uno, well, item number 1 on this list is going to be on this place. There we go. Also, there. Because we didn't explore a lot of this place. Well, we explored enough to clear it, but we still got some more stuff. We still got more poking around we can do, so that is what I want to try to do. It'll serve two functions. It'll help us get more cash, and it will help us in trying to get Sumireko her last few levels. I think the last few levels I need to get her to fill out the entire compendium. Because, yeah, we don't actually have too much left to do, in all honesty, in terms of like the compendium stuff. If I get Sumireko up to level 87, she's set. Like that. I might need to actually buy some soul stones here in a bit. Of course, that's on me for, not for being behind on my party's HP totals. This place is a bit of a maze, though. Thankfully, I know this path shouldn't lead us to the next floor exit. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, this thankfully isn't gonna take us too long. Since we've already done this place, so. Like this of these two precursor dungeons was like of the least pain in the butt because it was just a constant HP drain, and HP drain is honestly not that bad to deal with. Well, since I have some things already like poked at, I should honestly double back a bit and clear up some of that stuff that I kind of like, those little like isolated blank spots on the map. If I go through here, that'll get us through here so we can move around. Go. I said, not too bad going, honestly. Just have that chunk of the map left. We're already like, yeah, we're mostly done with this floor. But yeah, the first part of this stream is pretty much going to be me clearing up, finishing up a few of the dungeons that I've left alone. In terms, well, not so much left alone, but a few of the ones that I kind of said, okay, we just need to finish this now. Yeah, sure. Convert into cash. Ooh. Okay, and this will lead us to the last bit. It also helps that these floors are outright just giving us like so much cash. Makes it feel like it's actually a good, good idea to go do this. That is a good point. So, you know, we can keep pushing that one. Oh, wait, no, my battery is getting pretty chewed up through all this. Speaking of... realizing it'd be a good idea for me to make sure I'm... Alright, I said I should buy a couple more soul stones. Okay. So, boom, 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 boom. Okay. I just gotta see where I need to go. Okay. And honestly, Super Racco is getting herself pretty leveled up. We're gonna be level 85 soon, so which is good. There's some big holes I left. Good. Okay. That makes this look a lot better. Sure. It's probably a bit too late for, it's probably a bit too late for Jimmy to, like, really affect anything in a super important manner, but might as well toss things around a bit. Sure. I'm saying no to a little bit more cash. if we even need cash for it at this point. It's kind of good to have it, honestly. Like I said, I'm going to be doing some fusions in a bit, so we have a few more fusions left to do, and catching it, I don't have to stress about messing up with how my party is currently laid out, so we should have more than enough cash as is, but like I said, you know, there might also get some kind of idea to try to use up someone to fill another role or something. And that's also a possibility. Okay, that's interesting. So I'll move to take care of those little holes in the map right now. Yeah, I'll move over for that one on the right one. Actually, you should just take care of it now. Not now, but we'll take care of it just in a bit. Okay. Okay, cool. Off guard works. Demon armor. Oh, just a lot of armor. Which, I mean, yeah, a lot of armor's good. But so is having a stupid high amount of magic. And just in case, there's a handheld battery. Okay. And there we go. There's definitely something a bit comical about getting a map at the very end of the dungeon, but because you have to go past the boss to reach that map, so that's good. Heal. Replace that handheld battery we used. Now to try to finish off of this place, which, yeah, I left in a pretty sorry state, all things considered. In fact, we might just want to use a map here, but I'm stubborn. Well, let me take a look. I'm up to 3 maps right now, right? Yeah. You know what? I'll use one, sure. This place looks like a giant... That place is just a giant pain to go through, so why not save us the trouble? Teleport somewhere that'll give me access to a terminal. And let's take a look, see around here. Yep. Still a couple levels away from being able to fuse them, but they're there. I'm a bit more receptive to this. Yep, only one more to get. And we need 2 more levels for that. I had a feeling. Sure. Seems like a solid idea. Just hyper focus on one person, and you know, yeah. That should at least get us through this. Okay. Sure. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's one problem down. There we go. And with this, we should be well on our way to just destroying her. Pretty much fight isn't too much more complicated, really, than last time. I'd say when she's just about almost like one round Sumireko by hyper-focusing on her. You know what, just because of why not? Oh my god. Just keep going through with that. Trying to do certain things, but yeah. There we go. Only one level left until we complete the compendium. Oh, great. Mine, Yuki said hi. Okay, I was just stepping up to confirm what the FOE thing was. It's just her. Okay, that's no big deal. But this final area looks kind of cool. So part of the catch here is she's gonna chase us around. And yeah, I don't want to be feeding into anyone's absorb, so ambushes. Not great. Let's see. Yep, she immediately beelines towards us when we're in that maze. That is good to know. Item? Hidelios stone, okay. Sure, that should work, I think. Sure. Good. Okay, they turn into boosters. Not the best thing, and we can finish off the compendium now. Awesome. And then there's those two. See what this does. Oh. Okay, so there's multiples of her too. Makes sense. We have to go finish up the compendium now. Hmm. Yeah, can't actually pick up anything from... If anything, this is someone you just... If anything, I should probably just dump all of, yeah. Hmm. Okay. I mean, I do have the money to... I do have the cash so I can afford it. First things first, let's save everyone we currently have to the database. Let's see. Oh, because I already have Hikala and there's Hyagani. Lowers evasion. I like that. Honestly, I have more of a thing with... Crap. Didn't need to cancel out of that. I have more thing I like to raise my defense rather than... Other than that, I feel like that's a solid spell list. Have a single target Yomi, so they have something, single target. And also, so they have Yomi. In database. If you download them, good. They cost a lot better to have on the field, though. On the other hand, I have been really benefiting a lot from cereals stuff, so yeah. Alright, just making sure nothing's actually... No world state's actually secretly changed on me in any way. Doesn't seem like it. And now, before we can go back there, let's head on over to the Genbu Ravine. A whopping 90% discount. I was expecting something a little bit more interesting than that. Okay. I was mostly hoping for something a little bit more interesting than just a, you know, big fat discount, but that's fine. Also reminds me. There we go. Okay. Damn. I have to focus her down. Good. I really shouldn't, but yeah. Because I was thinking that this would be a good time to go over here and poke that. You know what? Yeah. A lot of absorption making things a pain. Jeez, really? Let's go run to Makai village quick. It's mostly just them and them going to gun for someone, and then that causing a problem here at least. Also, the other benefit of making sure we level up at this point is just ensuring that we actually can run a bigger, badder party. I also don't think I've checked what the item is for that one monk character. Well, not monk. The Onmyoji pair. Sure. Give it a shot. Good. I want an energy drink. That's actually pretty good. What, a whole bunch of MP? We'll see. What do we got? First aid kit. Okay. Alright, because I didn't touch the one in Pandemonium. I was gonna be half curious on if that actually, like, reset her position and reset her position or not. Yeah. We're doing good. Sunreker's at least getting a load of defense at this point. Better guess resets, but let's, yep. Want to confirm for myself. Okay. I guess there is just the one. And pulling what I just pulled gives us a lot of free space to work with. Is there anything obvious I skipped over? No, so this means we're gonna be back to this floor at some point. Okay. Keep a close eye on the compass. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. I will in fact take an energy drink, thank you. Should work, I think. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. This all looks like a terrible pain in the ass. What can I say? Mm-hmm. And using a map doesn't even solve this, doesn't even solve the issue of what's going on here. Excuse me, I need to pull out a map. I need to pull out a piece of graph. I need to pull out graph paper for this. Okay. I haven't messed with this in a while, so give me a second. Yep, there's our Shining in the Darkness maps. Love those maps. Okay. My attempts at doing stuff in Phantasy Star without being terrible because no real... Anyways, okay, does that, so we have, let me count, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, okay, so we have one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, how many across? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Good. Just drawing out this map. Well, not the entire map, but just this relevant area. Okay. Thankfully, a lot of this map is pretty straightforward. The things I'm going to need to really count are going to be where the pitfalls are, but we'll see. Smashing my head against this puzzle-wise is not going to help us out a lot. At minimum, I need a way to mark which pitfalls I've gone through, but I can probably predict where the holes will send me with mapping this out. And honestly, I'm glad to actually had to pull out some graph paper for this. Because this will be way faster than me just wandering around trying to smash my way through this problem. Absolutely. Let's see. Okay, so then, pitfalls that we know of are, well, we know all of them. Gonna do that for pitfalls. Yes, if I could show this map off while I'm drawing it, that would probably be amazing, but that's not. Like, I've tried looking for ways to do it, and it's, I mean, I haven't looked recently, maybe something's cropped up recently. That'd be cool. It always feel kind of lame to have this one thing I'm working on off stream to go with the game and not really being able to show it off in any way. It's a lot of holes though. And then after this, I'm probably going to want to mark them, identify them. Oh, no. I think that's all of them. Group of 3, weird check mark, double, single, triple, single, single, single. Okay, we got him. Okay. Now I'm just going to assign them letters. Jeez, that is a lot of... Okay. How to make a list for each of them. Okay. Okay, there we go. Got at least this floor mapped out. I believe that was the one I had marked as P, so... Well, we don't know if this one's a bad one or not yet. Yep. Okay. Because I need to count this out. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That doesn't work entirely. Does this translate that well? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No. What I need to do is just draw this map out first, and then we can figure things out, right? Yeah. Okay. So from that door, there's 5 to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 down, and then we're going to have that. A good old T shape, and then from that T shape, there's 4 to the left. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. One, two. This map's a bit more complex, so I gotta pay some degree of attention to this. Three, 1. One, 2, 3, 4. Two. Oh, hey, Nicole. How you doing? 1, 2, 3. I'm currently just mapping this out on paper because I need to. Oh yeah. Due to certain shenanigans, I need to make sure my sleep schedule is in a lot more normal state right now. So if I want to stream, I gotta do it. This would be the more ideal time with what I currently have to maintain, so. I mean, the big TLDR is I have a job interview Friday at like 9 a.m. for me, so maintaining a good sleep schedule for this week is important. So yeah, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and currently I'm manually translating this map to a paper because I have there's a traversal puzzle between this and the next floor, and I'm trying to see if I just get this set up on a map, if I can figure out where it is I'm going to be wanting to go. Oh, nice. Well, good luck. Let's see. I guess to give more explanation of what's going on is the next floor has pitfalls that lead down to here, but the pitfalls seem to lead to the empty spaces on the map. Oh, congrats then. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. Two. I'm not sure how important that black room's down there will be, but just for the sake of completion. I'll keep that in mind. Let's see. Sorry if it seems like I'm a bit distracted, but I really don't want to be messing up this map, and I don't like that. I know if I met, it's just, yeah. I know I'm prone to making tiny mistakes that I let myself do so, as I remember from when I was doing Shining in the Darkness. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that lines up where it should be. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, like that. Okay, just about done here too. It hasn't been so bad. It's just I'm currently at what I feel is the last dungeon in the post game, and they decided, hey, let's have some fun. And I guess, oh, you're fine. Go right ahead. I guess also explain something else about this map. The blue arrow currently on it is me. The yellow is an FOE-like entity from like Etrian Odyssey, except in this scenario it's not something I can fight. It just kicks me back to the entrance if it catches me. Okay. The weird thing is, think about where things dropped me. This P dropped me somewhere around here, I think. Like I said, I'm gonna need to drop down a hole to triple check, so... Yeah. I mean, there have been at times FOE's one can fight in this, so it's not like they haven't had those. It's just they also like using them as basically moving hazards that you have to beat up in order to... Won't my intelligence help out that at all? I think it might have helped out a bit. Yeah, I'll... Alright. Oh, it's not. Not in the slightest, no. Right now I need to focus on solving what's going on between floor 1 and floor 2. Also probably let me do a better job of showcasing off floor 2 and actually getting there. Okay. Also, just for the sake of that, and yeah, this is basically what the puzzle seems to be. All those blue spheres, all those blue circles are pitfall traps, and this entire room's enclosed. It's only accessible via those other hallways via a one-way door. So this is the puzzle I'm trying to poke at and solve. That's why I've drawn out the map, because that's a lot of pitfall traps. That is a lot of pitfall traps. Maybe. I know the biggest thing I remember about the Shining the Darkness maps is that the Shining the Darkness maps were so big I had to go out and buy a grid paper notebook that was specifically had more squares than normal. But also, I don't really remember too many in terms of big pitfall trap areas. I mean, they were there because you have them, but something like this is just a weird, not a weird, it's just a giant, this is just a giant puzzle though. Let's see. A lot of combat ends up just being me trying to optimize it so we get through without burning minimal stuff, but for me that also ends up involving a whole bunch of dumping of magic, because I don't care about that too much. So let's try back to first things first. I realized I should number these grids so I actually have over here. That'll also help me out here. Of course, that's assuming. We'll see. Okay. So the square I have marked as... Oh. Did I? Oh, I did forget one. Whoopsie. I did actually miss one of those squares. There's over 20 pitfall traps. It's fair. This is the one I've marked as M. And it sent me up here. And M, for the sake of my own records, is at 10-3. So I might just pop that on this floor, but nah, I'll pop it after I've solved this. Okay, so knowing that relates to 10, no. Knowing that M relates to 10-3, what does this tell me about this map? Okay. Here. 10, 8, 7, 6, 4, 3, 2. Okay. And so that should be 3. Okay. 9, 10, 11. Okay. And so from here, I should be able to plot out where every one of those pitfalls takes me. I just need to completely transcribe their coordinates. 4, 3. Three, 4. 1, 8. 4, 11. 6, 5. 8 is at 7, 6. I is at 8, 7. J is at 9, 6. K is 10, 5. L is 11, 4. M is 10, 3. The one I forgot, V, is 11, 2. N is 12, 1. O is 12, 5. P is 14, 5. Q is at 8, 9. R is 11, 8. S is at 10, 9. T is 11, 10. And U is at 14, 9. Okay, and now for me to translate these onto floor 1's map. Even if I feel it's a bit weird, it's still... Okay, 1. Okay. So with that we have A goes there. B is 2, 3. I am assuming that I have these correct, so... Again, if this ends up not being correct, then there's... yeah. I mean, basically at this point, if I'm wrong, that means my assumption is wrong less than, you know, anything else. B is at 6, 5. Eight, 7, yep. Q is only a hop, skipping it down from that at 8, 9. S over here. R. U is 9, 14. Let me take a look, see here. J should be right there. The whole, like, one of them, the whole set of these that are like lines make them pretty easy to follow, but P is 14, 5. 14, 5. There. O is a hop, skip, and a jump away. Okay. I think that has them all transcribed now. Yeah. Automapping really does do a lot to spoil people. This game automaps for you, which SMT does, so there's no reason this wouldn't. Mapping by hand is fun, and honestly, I will say, the fact that Etrian Odyssey at least makes it easy for you to still map by hand and add in your own notes onto a map is something that is nice about it. Even though, you know, you can decide it's like automatic, it's like... Etrian Odyssey is like the best, and for that stuff, and also it's, from what I understand, still relatively difficult, so... It's not like it's a particularly easy game. Okay. Now Serial should be using the heal. Actually, you know what? Buff up my attack. Okay. Also realizing I should also make a checklist quick for stuff that has been checked and what shouldn't. Oh, nice. Yeah, congrats. From everything I've heard, it's from everything I've heard, it's a fantastic remake. Romancing Saga 2 is a fantastic game. So have fun with it. It should be a good time. Okay. B is something that probably won't be. C and D seem like they could be something. E also could be something. F as well. G is also in the negative space according to this. No, wait. Yes. It is H that is in the map proper. I and J are in the negative space. K isn't. L isn't. M is the one we did, so M fits. So M I can check off. V isn't in the negative space. N is in the negative space. O is in the negative space. U's in the negative space. R isn't. S is. Q isn't. And T isn't either. Yeah. Yeah. Like, a fair amount of the stats in Romancing Saga 2 are kind of straightforward. Strength is good for swords. Dex for, like, bows. I want to say spears. And then but other types get a bit murky with it, yeah. And the remake gives you a lot more information to go off of, like... In the OG version, you had to pay attention to like what was effective against enemies and what wasn't yourself. What should we do? Let's go hop into D and see how if that spits me out where I expect it to spit me out. It did. Excellent. So I can, okay, that works excellently. So that I can check off C and D. Like, the funniest thing for me right now is I've said once I've figured out the path I need to actually take, once I know what direction I'm going, I'm gonna be leaving this dungeon to go heal up and restore and resupply. That works. Alright, and the funniest thing I've really probably pulled off in terms of building my main character is currently she's running at 122 magic stat, because I've got her loaded up with equipment to just skyrocket her magic, and I've gotten her to the cap of the magic stat. Okay, so next one I should want to check out is E, which is straight down. E is... I mean, I figured E would be a dead end, but kind of want to knock these out myself. I could probably use the map item I got, and that would help me out, but I kind of just want to do this by... I figured I've already gone to the whole thing of writing out the map myself. It's like, yeah. Although I'm not sure it actually would. Well, it would probably tell me exactly where I should aim for, but like I said, I kind of want to puzzle that out myself right now. I would guess as to where I probably want to go. Probably on the... Oh no, wait. The other map probably gave me... Yeah, I could probably puzzle out from the other map, actually. Maybe? I don't know. Let's see. But yeah, I'm a big... Surprise, surprise, but yeah, I'm a big fan of Romancing Saga 2. I haven't been able to get to the remake myself yet because of circumstances, but everything I've heard anyone say about it is practically nothing but praise, so... Even people who probably thought they wouldn't like it because it's, you know, Saga's reputation. Okay. Okay. Yeah, just do this. No, we can just beat him up. Getting some more levels will at least reduce how badly they consume my battery. Alright, also from that whole path we took, we know where F will drop us. So... And yeah, it's one of the things I could probably guesstimate off this. I want to be on the northern end of the map. And there's going to be another bit of this over there at the top, but... So... Out of ones we can do... Oh no, I and J are also knocked out too now that I think about it. I and J are on that same path. So there's G... What a... Oh yeah, K is not marked. Okay. What about N? N might be on the same path as G. There's O I haven't done yet. And also U and S. Yeah. Yeah, that stuff you end up not enjoying, then yeah, it's... There's a lot of the... They have like a few bits of segments that actually have some stuff, but usually it's all pretty much... I wouldn't say rogue, but it's... It's very much a situation where, how to put it? It's hard to... It's... I don't know how to put it. There's a degree to which things just kind of isn't really personal in a way, since your for the most part, your emperor they have to kind of account for your emperor being anyone, so... yeah, let's go to S. S is right over here. And yeah, mechanically, it's always got a lot going for it. Let's see. How to put it? All right. Let's see, so S took me up around here. So S is backed off. Pretty sure I already did P, so... Yep, I'll be right back. I gotta do something quick. Oh, okay, I'm back. Other thing though is I really should bounce out quick and heal, because burning a lot of my resources just beating up enemies, and need to heal and restock. Well, mostly need to restock on the batteries. Give me a couple magic fabrics too. So, yeah. Alright, we have enough SP. Sure. I'll use a sleeper alarm. Okay, now which hole should I fall through next? I guess we could try G. No, it can't. Thankfully. Considering that FOE is something that kicks me out of the dungeon, that is a very good thing. Especially considering it starts right on my ass, so... Yeah. And considering it's more of a side mechanic here, it makes sense they didn't probably put too much work into making it function like that. But also, Eternasi does a lot to try to inform you how of like the likelihood of you getting into a random battle again soon, so... Whereas this doesn't have the same kind of indicator. Okay. I got them like that. Give it a convert them to item, energy drink, because yeah, I'll say yes to more MP restoratives. Okay. Okay. So that one didn't, but that knocked out both G and N. Huh. In terms of ones I haven't really poked in yet, that leaves O. O is probably the answer, but I don't think I've popped into U yet, so I guess that's going to be my next destination. Ouch. One of the problems with those dark areas is they straight up disable your ability to enter into the menu. So I might just wipe here because of that, which happens. You know what? If you can go before Sarah, I'll do it. Okay. Give them a shot. That'll get them out of the fight. And get me another MP restorative. For as much as I've been having a pretty, you know, it hasn't been too difficult of a game for me. This game really can throw some mean curveballs at you. Okay. Bullet hell. Let's see. Yep. Okay. So I believe O is the correct answer, but I want to go poke at U, at the hole I have marked as U first. Let's see. U is all the way over here. Got me in this negative space. Awesome. But honestly, it does not. Just as long as I don't touch them, it's fine. Basically, the item I've been using is the gem. You know, a lot of games have the whole, you know, reduce enemy encounters. In this game, what they do is that bar in the middle of my screen is my SP gauge. It's used for special moves and such. Like when I try to negotiate, it's also used for negotiating. The big thing I've been using for right now is that when I use that item to reduce encounters, it times because there's no moon phase in this game. Instead, it feeds off of your SP gauge. 2 SP per step when you have that item active. So now we want to hit up O, and O is right over there. Okay. Yep. Compared to item, because, like, honestly, energy drinks are fantastic. 100 MP restorative, which is pretty much the high one, I believe. O should be that one. Okay, that should lead us through here. All right. Okay, made it to the next section at least. Also, right, there we go. had to make a big note to myself about the... It's like, for as much as I'm keeping some notes on this, I'm not redrawing out the map for, you know... I'm not actually, like, drawing out the entire map. I just needed to write a note to let myself know that whole letter O was the big winner here. Although this area seems like it's less about having a bunch of negative space and more just... Here's a bunch of areas to go through. Okay. This is a whole lot of one-way doors, but it is what it is. If there's anything I'm really worried about right now, like one thing I'm kind of worried about is I haven't really encountered anything in this dungeon that lets me take. There's another thing in this dungeon I found that gives me handheld batteries. And that has been something that's really helped me through the last stretch of dungeons I've been doing. Ugh. Well, at least now I know. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, so one thing is it also doesn't look like the next little patch of this isn't gonna be anywhere near as complex. Or whatever that's worth. Because one of the things, I guess, to comment on with how the puzzle, the first one that I had to just deal with is it's very clear the developer of this game does not like there being leftover space. A lot of maps make use of every square available, for better and for ill. It's like, it's not that it's bad, but it definitely is one of those things that makes you go, each floor is like a lot. down. Okay. Oh, we can just not worry about that. And hijack them because getting another entrant could be good, and they're set up for it. And I'll keep putting some points into vitality. Putting some points into vitality is gonna really getting considering this is a game where Sumireko goes down, the battle's over. I don't really have anything particularly to put points into at this point. It definitely ends up feeling like that's the good call. Okay. And that just takes me over there. Awesome. Okay, now that I have this part of this stage mapped out, I should be able to avoid any extra... I should be able to avoid any extra... how do I put it? Pitfalls. Okay, and make sure I have as many handheld batteries as I can carry. Let's see what we got. Oh, I know what I have. I just gotta hope this goes well. That, okay. Okay, now I gotta make it to O. Okay. Ambush. That should work, maybe? Over there. Okay, Hammerfall. Them doing their crit charge and then doing their bullet hell. F from here a lot. Okay, so the puzzle with this isn't anything really too specific, it's just avoid the pitfall traps. Because I opted to use a map on this floor, because yes. Because the map item is something that will automatically fully map a floor for you, and if I encounter pitfalls on a floor, I immediately go, okay, I don't want to deal with this anymore. That's a lot of money. But yeah, so basically the big thing is, when I'm given a chance, yeah, I will absolutely not, you know, I will not sit down and hard figure out what all I need to do to avoid a bunch of pitfalls, because, yeah, that's a pain. We did that one teleporter maze way at the start of the game, but I'm completely, you know, through brute forcing it, and honestly, that was a terrible idea. almost. We're almost to like an actual net new part of the dungeon, honestly. The fact they got so much mileage out of the first 2 floors, though, I do have to hand it to them. Doing pretty well. That, of course, just leads us back, but that's fair, having some kind of route back. It's a shame it doesn't function as some kind of shortcut forward, but you take what you can get, right? And that's the entire floor mapped. And now there's multiples of them running around. Don't know if I should use a... Don't know if I should use a map here or not. You know, after that last chunk of stuff, I deserve a treat. And oh wow, yeah, this is a heck of a map. Okay, so on this floor, they don't chase me. They have predefined routes that they follow. Can't hold any more enchanted dolls. There. Which, honestly, this does make me glad I used a map, because this is a lot of floor to uncover without any, you know, yeah, just what looks to be, like, no reason. A lot of, like, just empty rooms. Okay. Oh. Excellent. Convert to item, soulstone. Okay. I was curious what I was going to get out of him, and it was just a soulstone, which is kind of disappointing for what is effectively the big boss. Okay, so that stuff to that section to that bottom left corner is something we will only get to. Here we actually need these rooms. And we're good. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Yeah, this floor cannot be mapped at all. Awesome. I mean, I could map it out myself, I guess, by hand. What are you gonna give me? Life chunk bundle. That's really good. I do know there's something in the southwest corner, but yeah. Sure. Yeah. I do have 5 boosters. Then maybe we should just, yeah. I knew that was gonna go there. Yeah, I did. Weird, I feel like I didn't really go anywhere. Something's weird going on with this map. Or I'm definitely far from where I was. Nope, see, we looped around. We looped around. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. That's sneaky of them. Yep, looped around again. But this time, being over here might mean... Yep. This puts us right over here. Can we just... No, I'll be up. Let's not run. We could use a chance to rebuild up our stuff. Metal fingers, or what does that do? You know, I'll take that. And honestly, with that, I feel a bit more comfortable just throwing on something with actual defensive value now. Oh, that's what those are. Those aren't even the actual person, they're just... Okay. Okay, so I think something we can estimate, at least from here, is the width of the map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm guessing here. On item. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is where I think, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're at 16 now. Is in fact a 16 across map. This is stuff that could help, yeah. This puts me out back over here. Of course. This is something I probably should be mapping out, honestly. Let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So this is a 16 by 16 map. So we know it's going to be 16 by 16, so I'm going to mark 1, 2, 3. Well, let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And we go like this. Okay. 11, 12, 16, 'kay. So, where are we currently at? We are currently in the 16th row. Oh, the 16th. Yeah, we're in the 16th row. We are... let's do this. We're in this column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15... No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Here. So we are, to my right, there is a wall with a door on that side. And there's a just to be sure, quick, I'm not misconstruing where I'm at, right? 1, so that's 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Yes, correct. Okay. I can see roughly 2 ahead. Oh yeah. Yep, I'm right there. So 1, 2, and then it's a wall. Okay. First things first, that is a one-way door. We came out. Chest, okay. 5 boosters, thank you. Also, one-way door. That is also a one-way door over there. Also one-way door. This thing loves its one-way doors, you can just tell. Yep. We came out like this. But also to my left. Awesome. Basically, it's one of those things where right now the best things I can do is just try to... Sure, let's try. This life chunk bundle is really good. Actually, auto battle. But also, that's kind of why it's very important for us to... The other reason why I'm probably not the biggest fan of having to possibly draw maps in this, like I mentioned earlier, the developer of this likes to not leave negative space in their maps. Kinda makes it like while writing out a map, it kinda makes it a bit of a pain in some ways. Knowing that, you know. One, two. That should either be a chest or nothing. Okay, it's just nothing. Part of the problem is we're gonna be, yeah, that's good for knowing. Oh, we know a few of that, at least. Yes, one-way door. Okay. So I do that. Get ourselves here. I look to the south. We just have a 1, 2. To our east, though, we have, and then a door. Through that door, we have 1, 2 to our left side, and then fall ahead. 1 to our right. It turns. And here we have in front of us we have nothing. Awesome. as one might expect. Alright, also, one-way door again. Oh, one-way door again. Facing east. Okay, this leads us to his place where we had worked then. The boosters are really nice just for letting us have some good breathing room. Yep. I mean, I have a map ahead in front of me right now. I know where we're going, RBF. You're fine. Just relax. 1, 2. There's the door. Then right across from where we are, there's that door, which will lead us over here to that side of the map. Okay. That would be a one-way door leading that way. One, two. 2. That is one way. Clear enough space to that wall. There. There's a corner. I look through this corner. There's 1, 2. Oh. In front of this door, we've got this. Okay. It's like one of those things. Most of these doors are just one ways, which is annoying. Here. First aid kits, so that was a chest. Okay. For this, we have probably about a quarter of this area math, but I need to run back because we are just critically low on a lot of resources. When I'm out of handheld batteries, that makes it all really bad. But yeah, I've got actually a fair amount of the map now at this point. It's just a matter of sitting down and doing it, honestly. And yes, that one needs it. It's so many. The last time they pulled something like this, I at least had some kind of anchor for a direction I could use. So I was able to pop a map and go, okay, that's the direction I want to go. Here, you don't even... The closest I had was that item on the first basement. And knowing where we're going is going to help, but that much is certain. It's just one of those things of needing to... We can use the lightning spell. That's fine. Now to go to O again. Yep, I just double check. That is O. Yes, that is O. Let's go. Okay. And I've been putting some more thought into what I'm doing next. Like I've said before, next game is probably going to be Kingsfield 3. Part of me is slightly tempted, though, before that, to do some kind of, like, stream where I go through a couple demos, because Steam Next Fest is going on, and I kind of, like, haven't really had a chance to actually look at it, and it'd give me an excuse to actually take a peek at what all's got demos up. I've been kind of consumed by being busy with stuff recently, so... A lot of it's been studying, and like I mentioned before, I can't be on the computer all day right now, and I really need the interview I'm going to have on Friday to go well, which is, have to, I'm trying to put in as much work. I'm going around asking a lot of people I know for, and I'm actually like hunting for a lot of advice from people for interviews and stuff, because it's like, I really can't risk fucking this up. And I did finally, like I mentioned before, I had that one interview back like, it's honestly back at the end of January at this point. And just last week I finally got a rejection email from them, and I felt I did well in that interview, so it's got me feeling extremely self-aware. Like, I do know, like, I mean, honestly, I will admit probably a good chunk of the reason why I'm actually getting this interview in the first place is because I know people who work at this place, and they all pretty much vouch for me well enough. One of them has on numerous occasions gone, yeah, no, you're like better than anyone. You pretty much, I'd be better than most of the people on their help desk, and it's like, okay. And it's like, I do trust these people's opinions on it, because, yeah. So if they're saying it, then it's probably pretty accurate. Especially with some of the anecdotes I've heard, where it's like, even before I went back into study, before I was like, well, back when I was at, no, I was studying at that point, but it was like, I was like at the early parts of it, and someone's like, oh yeah, they don't even know what X is, and I go, what? It's like, how? Yeah, I should probably just follow the... Yeah. Through. But yeah, it's just one of those things where I'm just really hoping it all works out, because it would help out a lot. Things are definitely starting to get to the point where it's like, I need some, it's definitely getting to the point where I absolutely need something to work out, and can't, it's like, yeah. Why that's been a whole lot of stress, but I'm hoping this works out. Okay. Okay, we're back here on this floor. Honestly, yep, okay. Okay, since it does help me with focusing on the map, if I don't have enemy encounters cropping up, Okay, this connects back over there. That is a one-way door that leads that way. And from here we have 1, 2 to our left. Okay. So we're here now. Run to my right, to my left. Okay, we have a door. Walls. Okay. So I'll go over here. One-way door, because of course. Also, it's that. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. One, two. And this, I'm right here. So yes. We're good. Yes. Honestly, feels like it'd just be easier to mark what doors aren't one-ways. But I still need to identify what direction a one-way door goes, you know? This is probably a chest. Yes. Okay. So from this area, this is the one path I haven't really poked. This is the door I haven't gone through yet, if anything. Okay. One to my left. It's a bend. There's a 2. So with this intersection, okay. Okay, so now we know where that goes. One. Okay. All right, we have Okay. Okay. Yep. One of the nice things about the map, though, is that as I fill it out, as I continue to fill it out, we continue to get information on where doors take me. Okay, so I pretty much have the east side of this map mapped out. It looks like whatever we're looking for is going to be smack in the center, and we're going to need to approach that, and we're going to need to like approach that from a very specific angle. Yes, over here. That's fine. Okay. So we come out of this door. And to our east we have wall. Oh, so let's go to my west. Look. Okay. I have a feeling I know exactly what door to take at this point, but I'm trying to gather as much intel as we can about this map. And I guess just to explain a bit about my conclusion, but I think I know where my destination is at this point. It's because there's this one spot in the center of the map that is extremely clearly being left open. It's very clearly being left open. 2. It's interesting. There is... As it is, it feels like I want to find my way over where I need to go. I probably need to head this way, so let's try this out. Yep, it's what I expected. We have stepped here, so 1, 2. Yep. Bingo. Called it. I got this. All it took was me mapping it out to go, oh hey, it's not letting me get to the center. How? I need to find a route to the center. You don't have an option in this. I wonder, does the... Will that ignore that? Let's use it. Let's pop out a die power real quick. Nope, it did not shoot through that. Okay. Honestly, no real reason for us to go crazy with that per se yet. Let's pull in Yuki. Let's swap Ellis out for Shinki. Okay, let's see. Dulio, because why not? Absolute crap ton of health, that's for sure. Like, holy shit, this boss just isn't going down. I guess it's kind of them trying to very cheekily say, you better be prepared. Which, fair. Yay. How are you not dead yet? Holy crap. Literally, how much HP do you have at this point? Almost. They had 9,000 total. Okay, so they're going down this round. Awesome. That works. Holy crap. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. The real question, I guess, is... Okay. Uh-oh. I totally lost track of where I was because of that fight. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 12... No. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. We're currently at 9... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're at 9, 5 right now. Does this check? Yes, this checks out. Awesome. Oh, what anomaly. Awesome. This is the final save point of the game. Okay. We'll save. And then I have a whole bunch of cash, so might as well put that cash to use. Increase stats for, yeah. Pandemonium lower stratum. Boss. I mean, we're just the sightseeing. Yo, awesome. What do we gotta do for this fight? Absorbs everything but bullets. Oh boy. I have a feeling it's gonna be a case of they swap around their stuff. Yep, that's literally what they do. Ooh, yeah. So, physical attacks, okay. Okay. Knowing what they're gonna throw at me, though, it's definitely giving me ideas to what I need to build into a character that I'm gonna win. Yeah. I need someone who's gonna be probably on I need someone who's gonna be on purge duty. A physical brood house and a magical beat stick. Basically, it feels like if I'm going to beat this boss, I'm going to need to ensure that my entire party is, you know, ready to go. And the off chance they pull off Paradise Lost this turn. Here it comes. Okay. Okay, lightning. Oh no, wait, reflecting's bad. You know, just have them on. Just have them doing that. Defense command minus. We're probably not going to win this fight, but this version of the fight. But it's like I said, we learned some important stuff about how they fight. Okay. This round we have it's on fire. Okay, good. Okay. Ice. Okay, it's ice. Okay. Physical attacks again. Okay. Ooh. Honestly, I feel like we could probably, yeah. Ooh, that's gonna be bad. Okay, lucky us. Oh, the other half of the problem is that they're still sitting around with max buffs on. The main joke right now being, we also have full buffs. Okay. Good. Well, not good, but good. Good. Oh, excellent, excellent even. Okay. Good. Also, where are they at HP wise? We're about to lose the one big benefit we've got going for us. This fight's about to become a lot harder. Honestly, I should probably be tossing that out if anything. And there it goes. This fight's already taken us like 15 minutes. I mean, in a way, I'm not surprised, but on the other hand, this is bad because that was helping to keep us from having to pay attention to our own personal stat buffs. But I'm already thinking about ways I can improve this fight, which might actually shoot us through. It's just more a question of, can we manage this? Can we manage for now? Sure. Okay, what do we have this round? Bullets. Okay. Gives Ariel another bit of MP boost. Where are we currently at HP wise on this boss? Okay, we're spitting distance. Okay, I say spitting distance, but it's about... We're about 1/4 of their HP pool left. Oof, that's bad. That is really bad. Okay, that is really bad, actually. Okay. I have one more Dipara Stone. Sumereko needs to defend. Assuming she can. Okay. Needs it. Yeah. And that's good. There's nothing we can do after that. Okay. We managed to pull ourselves from the abyss. Now let's see if we can actually get ourselves back up and running. Basically, what it looks like I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to invest in ensuring I have multiple people in, you know, it's like 2 people per, like, role at minimum, so I don't have to worry about reviving people. And then on top of that, we're going to need to make sure we're going to need to make sure that well, of course, they're always landing that. Yeah. We're back to bullet hell time. Okay. Right, also, wrong thing. I meant the down. Oh well. Ay. No, I need a soulstone cereal. Okay, what do we got? Drop their evasion so we can possibly actually hit them. That sucks. And that's game. That's pretty much it, though. Like, yeah, I can't really pull myself out of this hole that much. I need to keep, it's like each time I end up needing to constantly, like, revive everyone, and that's just not feasible at this point, at this juncture. Of course, they could completely, utterly, you know, mess up on their turn and actually buy me something. It didn't matter. They hyper-focused Sumireko in that fight at that point. And honestly, with how many resources we put into that, we have to reload. We can't just, you know. Okay. What do I have? What do I have currently in terms of people in my group? Okay, so people who are probably fine. Ellis is probably solid to use as high level as they've gotten. At this point, we don't. Yeah. Let me take a look. See. Kikuru. Yeah, they could work. They could probably work well as a heal bot, and yeah, they could work pretty well in the same slot as Sariel is. So I need to decide what all I'm gonna do with Sariel's kit. Because then I can just copy Sariel's over and then resummon Sariel and have 2 sets of that kit. Okay. Drop Bullet Hell? Yeah, we should drop Bullet Hell. Okay. Drop Praying Stance, drop Bullet Hell, and drop Hiomi Soul? Yeah, I think that's fair. We could do that with MP Spring and then both of the debuff and buff cleanse. I'm not entirely happy with that, but we'll take a look-see. I have the money to do whatever the hell I want, so it's what we're going to do. We can use Yumeko as well for a base. Solid kit, yeah. Has a couple weaknesses, but you're not going to get through here without weaknesses, and this boss does like using bullet hell, so technically having someone who's immune to bullets is good. They don't really use physical attacks that much. What have we all got in terms of, like, That makes them a bad fit, technically. But it's mostly Yumiko who's like, yeah. What about this person? They were just solid. What does Cleanse do? Okay. I need to take stock of what all I've got in my party kit-wise. That's the best thing we could do. Okina, what you got? Okina has MP Spring. Okay. Buffs are good, but considering the nature of this fight, it's hard. The biggest important thing is just to keep myself even with the boss. Do we have anyone who has any of the debuff cleanse stuff? Am I going to have to look through our... I'm probably going to have to look through. SN, yeah. Sara, yeah. Raika, no. Kokoro, no. We have a Diatma right here. Okay. We have a Diatma. We need the other one. Debilitating aura is also pretty solid for a fight like this. Yeah. I'll be through here in a bit. Let's see. We already have a Diatma. Diatma. Yeah, but what about Daipara? There. I got it. Okay. No. Like I said. Alright, yes. And that's pretty much it, yes. Yep. Trying to debate that throwing debilitating aura on them would be nice. Just anything to help for basically effectively give us more damage and possibly make the enemy waste more turns with that. I don't think it's a bad idea, honestly. First things first, though, we save. Do we? They have it, but I don't want to be getting it off of them. I think we saw someone else with it that wasn't buried super deep like them. Yeah, and then alright, and everything's like 90% off too. We can do it right. I can do what I want here, honestly. Yeah, this should probably work. Did that? Yeah, that, yeah. Oh, and they had die power on it. I'm an idiot. That's fine. Honestly, I like letting them keep something, so yeah. Yes. Skill transfer. Yep, that works. So I have a second one I can just go pull out and use. So now it's time for me to consider how I want. Is there anything I really want to do to Ellis's setup? Not particularly. The biggest thing I'd say is I'd probably like something a bit more meaty in terms of other things, but honestly, that's fine. I guess if anything, I'd want to actually get them... Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Ellis's kit has plenty of room for that, so... Let's go move it. Let's go give them that. What are we gonna drop? For where we're at now, we don't really need the hit all stuff. Just make sure you don't... Yeah. And I'll give them HP Spring over that, so yeah. And sure, high Metasol over that. Yes, save them both. Where's Yumiko? There. Fusion. Ellis and Yumiko. Okay, we should be about done, hopefully. I think it's gonna start with yeah, first turn we're getting Paradise Lost, so what I do die at another thing? Okay. Oof. Oof. You know, if the first turn's gonna go that badly, I might as well just restart. Let's see. Exit. Yes, we need to go do that, and then yeah. It's pretty much just a really bad opening run of the thing. As long as I can, like, get through, like, 15th, the big thing is, yeah, it's just gonna take a while no matter what. Just defend the first turn. I went Diatma. Ugh. Sure. Alright, also just for my own, just so we can really squeeze out more damage. Do that. Oh, we have some hydro stones. Badma. Heal. Peppa. No, you're gonna want that. Nice try. Alright. Vision minus. Oh, I'm muted. Okay. No, it's just like, yeah. Almost had it, and it's like, yeah. We almost had it. They were less than 4,000 HP away, but ended up eating a really bad set of stuff as I needed to start rotating out my party, and yeah. I can give this one more try, and then I'm just gonna need a hard call it good. Which I hate, because that means next stream is barely gonna be anything of this game, but it means I'm just gonna need to figure out something else to do alongside it. Which, probably just do that whole, yeah. Probably get some demo stuff, like I said. What we learned, you just defend turn 1. You just defend turn 1 because, yeah, it's not worth it. Daipara, full heal. Start out with that. Okay. Evasion. I'll go and toss out the high meta soul this time. Oh, wait, Sariel also has a lightning attack. Okay. Batma. Okay. Okay, that. We need to do that. Okay. I think he has it. Hopefully this works. Okay. That's rough, but we'll live. Especially since, for the most part, that does mean we're going to be getting, you know... Okay. Not good, not good at all. Pop that off because we can, and fuck you. Oh my god. Thank you. Please, thank you. I do Stone. Okay. There we go. Okay, there with that. Okay. Oh, Sumereka was like in death's door. Okay. So I just need to do that, if anything, and hope for the best. Okay. Stabilizing. I hate that a lot. Or at full, so we can just full heal. Para. Atma. Old shit. Atma. Power. Ugh. we're at this point. How much HP there? 5,900 HP. Oh my god. I need to, yeah. I'm like, okay, we're almost there, but it's like, then it's like, okay. We need to stabilize. More than anything else, we need to stabilize. Oh, damn it. Thank you. Ah, of course. We're dead. Okay, we managed to just barely survive. Okay. There we go. There we go. And we get maxed out cash from that. What do you mean this isn't the end? Oh, there isn't the end? Uh-oh. I really do need to end now. If this kicks me into a boss fight and it's not just credits roll, we gotta basically, yeah. If it's credit roll, fine. If not, we'll have to manage. I'll have to call it good. credits. We'll see. There we go. Credits. Okay, good. I was like extremely scared. Okay. Well, that's this game finally done and dusted. Actually really scared there for the end that I'd get one more, that'd be one more boss fight. Let's go see about rating possibilities. Doesn't really sound like there's actually anyone I really want to raid right now. And this time I'm actually going to let the credits run out, because even though they run slowly, they're still going. Just very, very slowly. It could go twice as fast and it would be a much better pace. But yeah, for the most part, yes, this was a pretty good SMT-like game. Is this enough to make me go, oh, I'm curious about Touhou? No, not really. But that's fine. The main thing that really matters is that I, you know, enjoyed myself and had some fun in a thing like this. And I guess the point is it's going through, technically, the selfies that we took. In theory. So things, I'm just like I said, this could be going twice as fast and still be a good pace. There's a reason I accidentally skipped through the credits the first time. Oh, we should be done here though, thankfully. Went longer than I was wanting to go, but that's fine. Ending C. And that's it. Okay, like I said, I gotta call it good. I don't see anyone really to raid. No, wait, there is someone. Okay. There's someone I can raid. Anyways, like I said, I gotta bounce, so. Thank you all for coming to watch. Next stream, I might just poke around some demos just because I want to before getting into Kingsfield 3. Anyways, once again, thank you all for coming to watch. If you watch the VOD, thank you for watching the VOD. Goodbye, take care, and hopefully I see you again. Peace.